Bom, pessoal, parte 4, Final Fantasy XVI, continuando aqui.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin purse weighing you down.
Espada de platina.
Finished, are you?
What do you need? What's that for you, dear?
Espada de platina. Já tô com a espada de platina aqui.
Should last you a good while.
Ah, esse bracelete aqui que eu preciso encontrar. Massa gelatinosa.
And? Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Ah, eu preciso de um cinto de platina. Não. Meteorito. Garra de Ivern.
My best work, but it'll do. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you. And?
Botânico.
Sid, I know we did. Nonetheless, apparently I can't. A shame. And if we could, however, no. But of course, if I'm, and
Adiantar logo essa missão secundária aqui.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
All right, Sid.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. You deserve a rest.
Farewell. Vogel, kill! Stay down!
Bright yellow. Size of a goblin's eye. Certainly wasn't wrong about the big triangular flowers though.
All yours, Torgal! Arise! Over here!
Too slow. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Estilo Daigo ali.
Something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
It is rare that...
I found your flowers.
Yes, did you...
Finding them was the... I don't remember. If the petals are meant to improve the effect, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for...
If the ducal healers were convinced... Oh, I need only a... And here we are.
Extrato de Balmoga. Barmoga.
Drop added to any one of your restoratives.
Olha o dourado. Barba Morga. Queria aumentar a quantidade de consumíveis.
See about planting those seeds then.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I...
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got those girls' rags. And we most certainly can... You wouldn't...
Of course not.
Oh, you see, they don't...
And... you'd have this...
I would. They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Cão.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some...
Just some linen.
Apology, but your items, they were due to arrive on a caravan from my mother.
Yeah, usually.
Yes, wait.
Going to find...
Oh.
Pra variar.
Come on. Run like the wind.
That damn bird's a menace.
Straight home now.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed.
But it was you who...
Only after that feather-brained tramp I demand recompense. Be it in coin or the items you...
These goods are expected in...
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from...
Did someone from the market send you? Please,
So the fool has protection. Oi! Killer! It's time...
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already... As I told one of your customers, it usually is.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that!
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
Killer my ass.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded. My shipment is safe, and my lively...
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach.
Vou ter que escoltar ele. Ou vai automático?
So, you and my mother were right.
And were it not for the kindness... Now,
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be happy to know I've also free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Virei o garoto de entregas, Death Stranding.
Don't...
What's that?
I can always...
Oh, speak.
This one?
I've a mind to give a piece to... Did you know she's quite the little...
I know Needlecroft.
A lesson?
Not quite. When my father, Jill, was...
She's an honest to good... I could... I'd offered you...
Don't-
Oh, well...
Caraca, deu XP pra caramba.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
Our man and Eleanor mentioned the Cookie's Guide having been seen.
Scarret. Oeste da trilha de Rhiannon. Severian. Norte de Boa Angústia. Depois eu vou atrás disso aí.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood. And thank you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Ifa. Parece o Squall e a Rinoa.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
It's a trap.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov, we're leaving for rules. If he's under...
Ah, let's see. Well,
We're...
I'm...
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to
Valeu, Carlos. Valeu, Dourado.
and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north.
Winter is
Cross
coming.
the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye.
All right.
Lead up.
Sid Vicious. Let's go. Eu tô na metade do game. Eu comecei a live aqui, eu tava com 48%, devo estar com 50% agora.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Eu gostei do gráfico. Eu acho que faltou mais personagens carismáticos pra acompanhar o Clive.
Hugo and his men have been busy.
Quando se trata de Final Fantasy, a gente está acostumado com vários personagens sendo agregados ali ao trio, ao quarteto. Eu tô sentindo falta disso nesse game. E eu tô sentindo falta de poder explorar o mundo do game.
Just a means to an end.
ele tá mais pra um jogo de ação do que propriamente um RPG. Não é um game ruim, mas pra mim não é um jogo à altura de um Zelda pra concorrer a jogo do ano.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Eu já tomei spoiler já. É por isso que pra mim seria melhor estar jogando streamando direto do console, focado só no game. Porque jogar acompanhando o chat e ficar tomando spoiler estraga muito a experiência, cara.
Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Tá parecendo o final de Game of Thrones.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen! Out of our way!
Take him!
O maluco parece o Voldo. Carrasco de pedra. Poderia ter usado a poção.
It's the out! Get out of my city or die!
A te estaca?
Remember, we take him alive.
Valeu, Euler.
Set her loose.
Caraca.
They have a curl.
Curl. Será que é esse bicho que vai me dar o item pra fazer aquele...
Attack!
Aquele cinto?
What do you think?
Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count. Kill! Too slow.
Não deixa o bicho respirar. E braça de coral.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Vai ser Ifrit contra Titan. A gema de gelo? É a algema anti-summon.
Fuck.
Ina Jaya.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Vou jogar com o Cid.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Estilo Bastardos Inglórios.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Platinum Sword.
Hold on, Jill.
A única coisa que muda nele é a espada, a aparência.
I
get to the courtyard.
Tinha que aumentar o espaço do inventário, né?
Don't you let her die.
Ah, cara, eu vou executar ela. Por traição.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Virou o gato guerreiro.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rossfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take on at the
Can't explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later. Everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle.
Ah, 33 mil de dano.
I can try.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought Bud News always hit him in threes.
Let them come.
maluquinho ficou bugado lá no fundo. Ele tá voltando com o Cid. Maneiro. Fragmentos de elétricos. Caraca, deu 1000 de XP.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Kupka.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
did. Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done! I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you! Slow. Let's try.
Totim. Apertando o botão na cutscene aqui, igual o idiota.
My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Guerra.
The unknown has been my domain.
Ave Fênix. Marreta. Ia morrer ali, velho. Riverol! Acho que um cancela o outro ali, né? Pode escapar não, velho. Raiden. Ah, gastei o especial à toa. Canto gregoriano. As duas? Caralho!
Mas...
Achei que ia cortar uma só. Eu vou ganhar o poder do Titã? Vou poder tirar aquele poder zoado da Benedita.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Eu pensei que tinha caído em cima dele.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Caraca! Tratou o cara feito lixo. Caraca, eu tava achando que esse cara era o chefão final, velho.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today.
Torgal.
You let her do that, Torgal. Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Castelo da família dele. Rosa do Crepúsculo.
Just look at
Cera no nariz.
You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Maneiro. Tirar esse icon aqui. Sangue de Fenrir. Colocar o Odin como segundo, o Ramu como segundo e o Titã como terceiro. Caraca, esse concentra. Cara, maneiro esse ataque, hein? Caraca, jabs no rim. É um soquinho. Isso é maneiro, hein? Esse já tá liberado. Esse aqui seria o mais fraco. Esse Jebi é muito maneiro. Vou até aprimorar ele. Como é que é o nome? Punhos Furiosos. Eu vou deixar esse no fraco. E aqui eu deixo o especial. Popó. Bonito. Ficou um setzinho maneiro. Dano de bate-taca aumenta em 10%. Fogo fartuloso. Esqueci que aquela velhinha tá vendendo um anel que aumenta em 15% o XP. Eu acho que eu vou esperar aparecer um que aumenta 20%.
Is everything we've received and everything promised? All done?
Medalhão. Medalhão de clérigo.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today?
Vivian 9 contos.
One must understand one's place in the world. I have the details here.
Cara, é muita coisa aqui, velho.
Is ever changing, Clive.
Acho que eu vou aproveitar pra fazer umas caçadas, hein? Ó, entrou mais uma aqui. Morte Lamacenta. Eu vou na ordem. Oeste da trilha de Rhiannon, Rosária. Trilha de Rhiannon. Trilha de Rhiannon. Sambrek. Peste de Rhiannon. É o penhasco do canto do falcão, tem alguma coisa ali. Norte de Boa Angústia, Rosária. Penhasco do canto do falcão, olha lá. Penhasco do canto do falcão. É ali. Dá uma procurada aqui. Quase upando.
Someone's brave.
Pior que eu tô sem poção, velho.
Titan! Stay down! This won't be easy. Hold those kills!
muito bom esse golpe, velho.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Vale da Chalupa. Tem uma passagem aqui embaixo.
Be safe. Ready, go?
Kobo Racing.
Time to fight. No need to ride from here.
Welcome, stranger. You won't be disappointed. There you are. You won't be disappointed.
Será que eu vou ter que comprar todas as músicas desse jogo, velho? Ilha do Chulapa.
It's over! Faster! All right.
Será que tá pra cá, velho?
Thanks, girl. Get him! That's better.
Ah, acho que aquele bicho ali, hein? Fogo mais.
Good girl. Yeah!
Eu tenho que remover aquele especial do moinho de vento lá que eu não tô usando. Pra ganhar uns pontinhos maneiros lá. É tanta coisa que... Tava querendo colocar o nível 2 aqui dessa. Não gostei muito dessa aqui não, cara. Achei legal. Talvez esse soco no chão aqui. seja mais interessante. É maneiro também. Ignição de Infrit. Vamos ver como é que vai ficar aquele ataque do Ramu aprimorado.
I can walk from here.
Sair pra... Eu ia procurar os Pokémons.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one.
She's been better.
Good.
Any word on Coop?
Vivian's did what she can. We've set no limit.
Right.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the camp is in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
Esse sotaque é muito bom, cara.
You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi,
Otto.
Oi.
My guild.
Huh? What are you all about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it?
Hey.
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only...
And I've been thinking... Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me... That was his dream for me. That one... But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. I know that I can help the people.
Well. All right.
I knew you'd say it, which is why I wrote up a list of jobs.
For me?
Who else? First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making me. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the other materials I can work myself. Just need, apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow you.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from camp.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in this. Here's the list. Think you can find...
This lot.
Excellent.
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mick.
Thank you. Blackthorn, you busy?
Was it a little...
I have you require... Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff?
Will suit my thanks. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from Kupka.
Good oiling, this could.
Should be enough to keep us... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. I'd glad... It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that, you know, the one over at Martha?
That's right. I'll ask...
Ah, Clive.
Our home finds itself in need of an...
I don't mind if he don't. Rolf.
Thank you, Martha.
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea. As far as I know, he's...
I'll look from there then. This is no time to ride. Let's go. Faster!
Ele construiu a ponte.
If it ain't the lad, you do, Bernard. Oh.
É uma área que eu nunca explorei.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that, and if Martha didn't mind me being gone,
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the... But you're a dab hand when it...
It's the...
Tá cheio, hein?
This shouldn't take long. Slow. That's better. All yours, Torgal. Slow.
Rope. Pá. Já que o jogo não tem.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son.
How long is it since the village?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the blight and... Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Soon as I'll meet you there.
That's it. Care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Será que tem uma criatura aqui? Tem nada, velho.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
Carrega ataques mágicos automaticamente.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Peiote do caçador. Bom, hein?
Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you.
Esse cinto do mata-drago é mata-draco.
That it? Fine.
Valeu, RR Lives.
Sid has nothing to fear from me.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive? You've all...
I am. I've placed your various orders and a carpenter.
That's brilliant!
Is there...
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked, so as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Eu não gostei desse punho colossal, não.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Come again. I may have...
Medalhão do clérigo. Olha, isso é bom, hein?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of cursed...
Which team?
Cole.
They know that...
But what...
I'll go and...
Thank the pleasure.
O ninho do dragão.
Get me back on my feet. Cole, I'm glad.
Just about. Sid,
Doris sent me to fight. Well,
only some.
I want you and I don't. They're trying to get into the carriage.
O disparo carregado agora tá dando um dano considerável.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through...
Why should we run?
Perhaps. But freedom.
Sid,
What you...
Completando uma quest de cada vez.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, if I... No, what?
It's without you.
Tentar encontrar esses negócios aqui, cara. Vai ficar acumulando. Trilha de Oeste, trilha de Rhiannon. Moogle.
I don't think so.
Boa angústia. Norte de Boa Angústia. Será que é aqui? É o gênero RPG os RPG japoneses, eles não têm tanto apelo pro mercado ocidental, então eu não joguei o Final Fantasy XV.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Eu acho que o Final Fantasy XV ele tem um pouco mais de elementos de RPG. O remake do 7 também. Ele manteve o padrão do Final Fantasy VII clássico, mas com o combate mais action. Esse aqui ele é pura ação. Né? É meio estranho. Pra quem tá acostumado com Final Fantasy é meio estranho. Mas é um excelente game. Mas eu esperava um game mais focado no RPG. Achei. Severino. Ah, virou. Virou Returnal. Eu esqueço que dá pra segurar esse ataque. Electron.
To the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Eu vou procurar aquele outro bicho de novo, né? Tá aqui no penhasco. Eu já passei por ele, cara.
Time to fight. Let's go.
As quests secundárias, elas não têm a mesma profundidade de um The Witcher. Algumas ali dá pra ver claramente que é encheção de linguiça.
Straight home now. Stay down.
Eu não vim aqui não. Olha onde ele tava, cara. Príncipe Flan. Isso é louco, hein? Ele deve ter aquele negócio pra eu fazer o amuleto. Caralho. Maldito de louco.
Well done. Over here.
2000. Gelouco maldito. Eu não tava com as minhas poções recarregadas. Agora recarregou. Ah, ele fica marcado ali.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Tô no nível 31. Aquele ataque concentrado do Titã. Ela voa. Gelouco maldito. Eu pensei que eu tinha morrido, cara. Olha o meu HP. Cancela, velho. A mãozada dele é muito forte. Gonna die, my friend. Ave Fênix! Caraca. Ameaça notória. Cara, 5.000. Cara, quase que eu ganhei 2 níveis. Caraca. Ah, aqui, ó. Já posso fazer aquele item maravilhoso lá.
Whatever it was.
Quase que eu upei 2 levels, velho. Encontrei 2 pokémons. Faltando um ali do quadro dos pokémons. Vou fazer o item logo.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
What do you need? What do you want?
Eu posso fazer o bracelete. Ou o cinto. Ah, um é o Electron, o outro é o massa gelatinosa.
No scratches, right?
Aí eu não tenho a escarlatina.
Anything else?
It's all right.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Trilha de Rianon, cara. Eu não sei onde é isso. Ah, é aqui, ó. Oeste deve ser aqui, né? Pão, 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 pão.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
É ele?
Safe.
Ele é rank B. Aquele rank A foi... Dá 8.000 de XP.
Can't let that thing run free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns. Thanks, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy.
Porra. Ah! Só nos ovo. Ovo. Ó o cão. O problema é que quando você manda o golpe, você fica vulnerável. O inimigo tá vindo, você manda uma magia, você toma no peito. Juba de Minotauro.
Well, it was a sleep easy without him in their gaze.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Ah, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Togo. He must have found something.
Rodrigue.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders.
Rodrigue.
Talia, I don't think I'm afraid
Que nome é esse, cara? Rodrigue.
Just tell me what you
know.
Rodrigue. Rodrigue não gosta de Rambo. Rodrigue não é Monique.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are.
Valeu aí, Digão. Pior de Pios de lobo terrível. O que é isso?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Dano de combo em 5%.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Jill looked white as a sheet. Is it business or pleasure?
Valeu, Eduardo.
Finished, are you?
Oh, mate.
It's back from Canberra, I hear.
Hermoneira de Ambar. Bem aqui.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers.
hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked.
Valeu, Cris MSK.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
I hope you didn't have to.
Only the...
Oh, you're the one, and he
cursed it, and yet they're wine.
It's like...
Quase o peito.
Jill looked white as a sheet when he brought her.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Rebolo. Espada boa, hein? Queria fazer esse do mata-drago aqui. Mas eu não tenho escarlatina.
That it? Fine.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
Estava batendo papo com os meus amigos.
In the first place.
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf.
No.
Native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now,
é do filho do Kratos.
Stated explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories, and her fate. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva.
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to King...
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frost, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried...
Enfiaram nas minhas castanhas. Estava cheirando minha virilha.
Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
Que diálogo. Quer dizer que o Torgal...
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back.
Valeu, Gizuliane.
There won't be fingers to the bone for you lot. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never...
Then I look forward to... Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of it.
Cupo. Estou esperando novos desafios Pokémon.
How goes the hunt for...
Large, we have myriad...
What? You?
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
É o tio dele.
Clive, my boy!
My boy.
Cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Senta que lá vem história.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty
Valeu,
is
Ebert.
concluded.
So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Esse maluco aí é o Bahamut, né? Dominante Bahamut.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to their old...
It's just one thing after another around here.
My dear nephew.
How did you...
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade, as are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most, which is why I came. to learn the...
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith.
I was.
Then I have questions for you.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffin.
2,000?
Caraca.
And I'm afraid that...
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royal... Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that...
And you have your answer. To find Kupka, it may well have gone cold by now. But as...
allow me to accompany... As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on...
I'd be glad of the... Give me a moment.
Very well, but...
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you.
Bahamut. O Odin é esse cara aqui.
Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Mid's finished outfitting our little workshop, I hear. With a...
Otto.
You're not going...
Don't worry. I'm not going... I won't risk any more than I have to.
The lands are on the fair. You have any... I know.
So...
Don't look so worried.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto.
You can count on.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart.
Leugiba.
We shall. Come, let us up.
Ah, agora a gente vai para esse outro lado aqui. O maluco deve estar aqui, né? Dalmekia.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sand.
It's over.
Quase upando. Esqueci de comprar e recarregar os itens.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang. You let me come with you. I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey!
Ale.
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Ale.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Parece que estão gemendo.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Take it! Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
Caraca.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Sentiu a presença do irmão. Tá parecendo o Assassin's Creed Mirage.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't you?
Bandits.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Trip's family.
Good day, my lord. My thanks. Here you are.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you with, traveler? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest, and we're seeking to expand our business in the region, and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading...
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies.
Thank you. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know...
No.
Well...
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. A woman by the name of Rosina Dallum.
Never heard of her.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town...
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of Garen's only a young sprig. But he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for.
Broto.
You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a long-standing pillar of your...
Then you should ask Ferd. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hat. Try the baths. That's...
Thank... Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Wheat incense, wasp wax candle.
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I...
I hope so. Do you know Rosina Dallamil?
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine.
Very well. Go to the bordello.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts
Tá com
us.
cara de emboscada.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed. A fitting talent for...
You know who I am. So what now? Calling them in...
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Valeu, Júlio.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Lar do Prazer. Lock of Leisure.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a...
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transported.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Is this the place?
Ubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Será que vai ter quest secundária aqui?
The only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Ferroada fatal.
Excuse me. Is it true?
You've heard?
I've heard rumors.
Damn, pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill up. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share, and it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's...
Do you have a moment?
Depends what.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way.
Well, where are stones? The soldiers guarding the mother crystal and the shipments need a place. The men on the rock throw their money.
Is that so?
Needed to a silken soft. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier?
I'm not.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the...
You have...
Don't be stupid. I don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. No, just leave.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before? Town has been to fight.
It's you. What do you want?
I'm looking for my pal.
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's...
Era pra onde eu ia.
Thank you.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure, but not...
What are you doing? Care to explain why you're giving
bait, my boy? And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I had no luck, of course, but my uncharacteristic. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sort.
So the pearl.
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen. A small price to pay for admittance to the... But enough about my little act of
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to... Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been... I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for else.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then. And put an end to the trouble, Lubos.
Ha! That preening popinjay. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a rot. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat...
I need to drink.
Actuar.
Fucking men of the wrong.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream before the canyons were lost.
$1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. Just look at the details.
Plates and pots!
Do you think they'll be back soon?
Fresh bread,
The
warm
juiciest
from the
meat.
oven.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord.
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objection...
Of course.
Caraca.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, but we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing.
Royalists, eh?
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled, and being such good friends. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound.
Did you get all that?
So it would seem.
Macomunados.
My lord, what is the meaning?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Fire!
It's not over yet, Uncle.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Maneiro.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The back. Such a shame you didn't have more of an
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's. I hardly expected one so venerable to.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock.
Well, indeed, the people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of address until you two. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting.
É que foi de boa, né?
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the...
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you.
And please, feel free to tell them that Rosina...
Omia lostelan. Tu isakelis.
Coruja.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle.
Mission complete. Liberou umas secundárias aqui.
I've never even forged a button.
I wouldn't.
Oh, so I'm too.
I know. So,
There's the ultimate.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
My carpets have... Yes, they're quite sweet.
Needed to a sort.
Welcome Welcome, sir.
A question. I need to know what makes a good...
You a blacksmith or something?
something.
Fair enough. First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Give me a...
So it...
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Silver platters, hanging lanterns. Ha! They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Well, we can make our way back to the family.
What is it?
Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard.
Thank you.
All business, eh?
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
It would make a fine gift.
So, you learn anything useful, or...?
Only that a blade...
All too... No, trouble me.
Essa missão? Ir pro deserto.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Fly, Ambrosia. Thanks, Gal.
Yes, I expect that's why there's so many soldiers there.
Any luck?
Well, I asked her, but...
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lou, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation...
Are there any materials you need?
What use that he...
Folk first settled Dalamil to get it in hand. It's...
Juntar todos os metais.
You're right. So, do you crush it up, or just... throw it in the furnace?
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet!
The most fragrant herbs and spices. Needed to a silken softness. Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't crack everything I've worked for. Ruined. All those years of
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. On second thought, perhaps you...
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business. The baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be... I've no doubt that my woes stem, but I can't go and investigate. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg...
All right.
Wonderful. Leave these... my...
Cada missão mais estapafúrdia que a outra, né?
Just look at the hanging lanterns. Keep it up.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now. We can...
What the hell are those things?
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Bizarro esse Magmar Blue. Era Magmar.
Let's cool things down a bit.
Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Esse velho não faz nada, velho. Barba. O poderosíssimo Barba Branca. Uia.
Better already.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
Mandíbula.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Kupka, acho que é o Odin, né? Nem explorei essa área. Completar essas side quests aqui, de repente ganhar tentar upar.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
I wasn't sure how, but I hope.
You and that now. A knife forged from the very rocks.
It's a fine looking. That sounds like my cue. And just as well.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a... First things first, Sava, do you think this... What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but... And it's heavy. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never... It looks like someone paid a visit to the limestone was a step in the right direction, granted. But...
And I was so certain.
I don't know who you found it. Next question. How much? The butcher? The hunt?
Yes.
I'd say...
I will.
If for that. There you go. It looks like
I couldn't have done it without so much. Lost me. You've...
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the
oven. Os carinhas de magma que estavam esquentando a água lá.
There he is. I was hoping we'd be seeing the baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be.
I'm glad to hear.
Now, tell me this. What did you...
Not what I expected, that...
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Right. It's high time I got back.
Comissão. Esse aqui. Vou aprimorar esse aqui, hein? Deixar pra explorar essa área depois, que eu acho que vai abrir coisa ali. Caraca. Tá muito Jaime Lannister.
What are they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. access is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
E pro lado. Caralho, goblins. Orcs.
Orcs.
Goblins. Orcs. Oi.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Misturando Game of Thrones com Senhor dos Anéis.
The beast meant part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. With me, taking over the entire mine. So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmacia's finest.
This must be the way out. Stay down! I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
Quase que eu morro. Não vou arriscar, não.
By the flames. Come on, Toggle.
Caraca, maneiro o cenário.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
Esse é o Bahamut?
What the hell?
Wait.
With me,
Tomando água.
That's better. This one.
Oveiro.
Seems we're expected.
Ah, quando fica masterizado, não precisa equipar o Summon. Legal. Não sabia, não.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Por isso que aparece lá, masterizado. Dá pra fazer umas combinações legais. Mas eu ainda prefiro combinar as matérias nas armas, que nem o Final Fantasy VII.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him? First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? No mistakes.
Valeu, Barba. friozinho bom pra dormir.
You've been busy, Kuka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toro. Just what I needed. That better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now.
Enfrente Titan. dessa parte aí que tem que trocar o CD, velho. Se fosse o Play 1, tinha que trocar o CD. Caralho, ele é gigante, velho. Sem mão. Será que recuperou na forma física dele? Ah, muito grande, velho. Enxofre.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Eu tô querendo desviar no mundo real, velho. Ele. Ah! Ele tentou me chutar. Tá parecendo tiro de meta. Ei! Ah! Meu rabo! Caralho, o Ifrit fez isso, velho. Conseguiu dar uma gilete no gigante. Gilete no gigante. Ignorante. Apocalipse. Doomsday. Caraca, é a forma verdadeira agora. Tá comendo pedra, bicho. Batalha vai continuar do lado de fora? A musiquinha não tem nada a ver, né? porra de música é essa, velho? Botaram um Prodigy. Que porra de música é essa? Uma puta de uma sinfonia foda. Virou Matrix. Que música é essa, velho? É pra você achar que tá jogando. Ó. Tá parecendo Sonic Adventure isso aqui. Apertei errado. Achei que ele ia socar. Consegui errar o Kick Time Event. Eu achei que ia ser isso. Essa música que matou. Isso é muito God of War, velho. Pulei. Que musiquinha, hein? Agora melhorou. Que musiquinha é essa, velho? Segurando aqui o golpe, mas não tá querendo... Tá aceitando mais não. Doideira. Cara, a música não tem nada a ver, velho. Cara, isso é muito MDK. não sei nem onde eu tô. Tem que comer essa proteína aí também, porra. Oh. Oh, shit! Ai. Tem que tinha acabado. Tem que botar Square pra fazer God of War, velho. Tá parecendo viagem insólita, velho. Estamos caindo no cu da montanha. Uhul. Ah! Massageando. Caralho, ele abriu a... Que isso, cara? Nada! Parece a batalha do Super-Homem com o Apocalipse, velho. Só que essa queda aí tá muito demorada, né? You should not pass! Aquela massageada nele. Queda infinita da porra. Imagina essa porra no home theater no talo. É muito Hulk o bagulho. Caralho! Dragon Ball, porra! Caralho, manda o Kamehameha logo, porra! Caralho! Raspou a cabeça dele no muro de chapisco. O controle tá pegando fogo, bicho. É aí que o Play 5 queima mesmo, né? Caralho. Se fosse no Xbox, tinha que trocar o DVD no meio da luta. Não tem aquela história do Xbox, não teve o... Acho que o Metal Gear... Aquele Metal Gear do Play 3 lá, que não cabia no DVD. Ai, meu Deus. O Final Fantasy VII pro 64, né? 8 cartuchos. Ah, é o que, ó. Vamos lutar com o Summon. Troca a fita. Acabou a fita! O Play 5 fritando. Se esse jogo fosse no Switch, você teria que escolher. Você vai jogar com o Ifrit ou com a Fênix. Aí você tem que comprar separado. É tipo Pokémon.
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let
Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
Cada batalha épica que...
no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood. Then one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Odin e Bahamut.
Years that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Da pedra à areia.
Some medicine, my lord?
Essa menina tá em tudo quanto é lugar.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Ah.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant,
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Oh. I know you.
Hugo Cabré.
At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Vai ter uma área aqui pra cima ainda. Valeu, G da Silva. A New Hope.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Always need patching up.
Home, Sid.
Caraca. É o Red 13. Caraca, igualzinho. Rompedor de muros. Deserto Velcroy, Dalméquia.
Clive. I am. And with well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's...
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on... Shouldn't you be putting your feet... Thank you.
Ah, the conqueror...
I... may...
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident, the scent of...
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, as did his men. Slaughter orcs, Vivian. I've never... The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash. Why work to rescue Kupka, only to invade his home? The mother crystal of an ally... It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind man? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely. One must instead see the bigger picture. And... The Kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Consider it the price of today's...
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only...
I suppose we are.
Ah, my favorite pupil. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
wasn't expecting you back.
Pontos de habilidade.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Seen enough?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Well, someone looks
Nothing escapes you, it's true.
Good. Starting to get a crick in my neck. Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Melhorador.
Is that all?
Blackthorn.
What is it?
I wanted to tell you that...
During
I'll try to live up.
Clive?
No. To share mine, actually.
Look, he's crying.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. There shall be no lessons today, only Thanksgiving and...
All right. Brilliant.
Parecendo aqueles NPC do Shenmue.
New dawn.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot...
Hippocrates, I need...
Alas. No. And not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact.
But I saw him.
I don't doubt that, alas, it seems, to others, he reveals naught. We see only
a bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection. But until I do...
Thank you. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Mithril.
Ugh,
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
You barely sat down since you came home. Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side,
No.
Ah, but you ain't told. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep, not least of all Sid. Well, she's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers.
Very well.
Think Mid might need some help.
come up with something soon. All right, Clive?
I'm going to visit Sid.
Sorry, I'm too busy for... I've got to get this thermal displacement.
So... and this is...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together, which is where this... I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dock, but the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to... I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done.
Is there anything I can do?
Good old Clive. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Full suit of... Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits. I've got the designs and the list of materials. Show these to Blackthorn.
I can't make head nor tail.
Luckily, you don't need...
Clive! Quick look.
Essas secundárias aqui logo.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tank.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of rustlings in the undergrowth. It may be given...
Of course.
Excellent. You might...
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
Excuse...
No, I mean, don't...
Musiquinha relaxante, tá me dando sono.
Not in with rap.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? You there.
Fuck! Get them before they escape!
Fuck.
Black Shield. Here. What are you doing here? What is it to you?
Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost?
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from
Clive, I like the damn. I'm who?
My friends.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Outra missão ali. Tô com medo de avançar na história, avançar na história e perder o acesso às missões secundárias.
Gone, just like. What's the matter?
I'd go and load.
I'll see what.
I will.
Caraca, no meio do caminho.
My blade yet burns. Come. Let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over. Want some more? Just roll ready. Now go for it. I need your blood! I'll snap you like a twig!
Carinha chato, velho. Quase o peito.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Acabou com as minhas poções, velho.
Excuse me.
What are you?
The baker sent me.
It's certainly not. Time was.
Parece comigo.
Perhaps.
You know.
Wait.
Fui pular o diálogo, respondi um negócio que eu nem sei.
Needing an escort then.
Mateu. Sem querer eu encontrei o Pokémon. Será que dá pra ganhar um level? Opa, acho que foi, hein? T5. A moeda Goblin pode ser trocada por Gil. Eu posso vender essa moeda Goblin.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. And be thankful you got that much. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
E aumentar a capacidade de carregar item.
It's for mid. This my last chance of saying. Go on then. She said you were. Krieger. Well, I don't, and I'll need to get Gavin. All right.
Ai.
So Mid's roped us all in still. If that's what it takes to get her to visit.
And,
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. That means an alloy. Something that won't, which is where you lot come in. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out as for the rest, well, one of us...
And the...
Right then. We'll make your mind...
Ah, eu tenho que falar com ele de novo.
You going after the start? Which one? Otto? All right, then. Where do we find this stardust? There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up... And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. I'll head down then. All right.
You two take care, eh?
Just don't let the bastard...
Aye.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
Yeah.
Oh, seems Blackthorn's the only... It's just lying here. Wait. But unlike any old fool, you've well spotted. Now... So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on. How much is you... Enough. More than me. Put it all together and... Here, clock. Sid would be proud. Of what? Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoiled little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong. You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto. Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts, just like the others. About time I was always scrabbling about in the sands. I'll see you back at the hideaway then. Oh, but I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. Right. Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn.
Yeah. Cheers for the stardust.
Nice to get out and do it again sometime.
I'll make a start on putting this. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do with.
Thank you, Blackthorn.
Soltando vapor,
Suppose we'd better be getting...
Give us a shout if you need...
He cracked the crystals.
Esse cara fica carregando pepino pra cima e pra baixo.
We're seeing troops amassing at every
Pocopô. Derrotei esse aqui. Deserto de Velcroy. Casebre vazio. O Gatio Dalmekia.
How may I help you today, Clive? Business is busy. Still. Kuka. But when Only I don't know how. I wish you were here. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this.
800 pontos.
Best of luck out there, Sid. If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn...
Excellent. What?
So,
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing...
salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was orbiting.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
Pulando.
What's her name?
Helena.
Oh, Sid. I'll show you the... Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacements. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess, in other words, the reactor would overheat. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a... Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for... Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced...
You can stop there. Mid said we might be able to use... Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbit. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them.
I see. Would that help?
Oh, I'll gather my team and head there right...
3 missões pra fazer esse negócio. Ter entrado pra...
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Pior que eu tava lembrando do Vagrant Story também. Não sei porquê. Acho que é carência. Eu acho que o fato da gente lembrar do Vagrant Story é mais uma carência. Aquele jogo foi muito impressionante graficamente. PlayStation 1.
Oh, there you are. The, ruins are just over there.
Of course. Anybody home?
Caraca.
This must be our unwanted
Monster Rancher. Enfrentei esse bicho já, cara. Esse ataque aqui é fatal, velho. $19.000.
The things I do for you.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any trouble.
Indeed. Well, don't let her.
All right.
Olho do guerreiro.
We're seeing troops amass at every border.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
Excellent.
And just...
Right.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, which is why in a prism, I thought of the helmet. I need something like...
Well, if I know...
Can you...
Right away. Our pocket for you will actually...
Vai pra lá, vem pra cá, vai pra lá, vem pra cá.
I wondered if... What do you contend we have? I see.
Early Greek before, so it I if the not.
Thank you.
So you need a hat?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need.
The other?
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my... So, Clive, who will accompany...
Levar a tarja, que eu nunca fui.
All right. So,
I have taken the
garlic. Are you sure? Looks like the...
Those are not...
Well, I was hoping to...
All right.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your wreath. Now, where's Taya?
There's talk that the glass gate flooded. Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up
I
on
won't have
these.
you spoil it.
There you are, Taya.
Ah, and we shouldn't have bought.
All right.
Let me...
Buy, sell, or be gone. And good riddance.
Castanhas de pepino. E alho.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Good day.
That should do it. Hopefully Taya's finished too.
Acho que esse velho tá comprando isso para fazer comida, não para fazer a parada.
Well...
I did.
Garlic and... We should get this back to Boss, we're not in too... Do you know, I think this is the... In all
Foi por
the
isso que eu
years
chamei ela.
when that scowl of yours first appeared,
Well, it seemed long overdue.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill... No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, I came here with Sid once. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Has it really been fun? I remember it as... Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since... It feels a lot longer.
It does. Thank you.
For what?
For everything.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought... But in the spirit... You're appreciated too.
Não vá trair a Jill. Será que isso vai influenciar em alguma coisa no game?
Well, I think I ought to get these ingredients. I'll meet you back at the...
All right.
I heard...
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Thanks to Sid.
How's work?
You can count on me.
What about work? Thank...
Right then. Of course. Oh, and it was good to talk.
It appears our work here. A shame. When both fault have leave thing.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Look around.
Still, why? I have said it. His story. Were you aware? But what of the twin? Yes, I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes?
Só mudei de camisa.
Clive? Nah. Good bloody riddance. Mine included. Not saying for you, dear.
Melhora o ataque e o atordoamento. Tava querendo fazer esse bracelete aqui.
No scratches, right?
Essa espada de diamante é forte, hein?
Anything else?
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that
You found something?
in a manner of speaking, he's supervising the construction.
Brilliant. I knew you were...
Don't thank me.
Right then. Let's stop to the black.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not...
Displacements.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this out, Mid. You get all the parts lined up on the deck.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require...
Lá, eu de boca fechada. Será que o esconderijo vai começar a se mover feito um veículo?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Cabelão.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon, searching for a land untouched by the... So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil... That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we need... But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get down. I want people to sail aboard her by choice. Not in a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything I can to...
All right. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, sod our plans.
Are you sure about...
Something tells me...
He'd be proud.
You,
I was.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first.
Valeu, Rodrigo.
All right.
Aye, aye.
Uma coisa que tá me incomodando nesse game, além da queda de frame rate, é que não tem outros personagens que pra você... Não é como nos outros Final Fantasies que você tem vários personagens no seu time, e cada personagem tem uma história própria. É só o Clive, um pouquinho da Jill ali.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Comparado com outros Final Fantasies que tem vários personagens, esse aqui ele fica meio limitado. E ele tá mais action do que propriamente um RPG.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening. A little. Listen. I've some bad news, and it's maybe my fault. Sadly, that square, I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help keeping it...
Be late for that.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. And instead of coming straight, you get Clive to come to you. The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. Well?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have...
Those ledgers were mine.
Do we have that much to hand? I can...
No, we don't. And no, you won't. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our besides. We'll need to learn to stand...
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to...
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Little something Sid and I set aside, and I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope
I'm sure there will be.
Should be. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark.
I know.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather...
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you.
Well...
Don't worry.
Really?
No.
As side quests são muito chatinhas, né? Vai pra lá, vem pra cá.
Clive!
I wasn't expecting...
A star is worth...
Think of the...
inch any bit...
Some...
Back prop sit and...
His...
and that...
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has...
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Olive Talc?
Milady.
Gifts?
Otto asked me to settle the hideaways and to...
I thought you might tell Otto he can keep his bauble. The man at my...
I'd like to do the same. And Otto.
Long ago. I don't... How could you have? Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to... An ill habit. Given...
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Good. So Lady Karen...
But she was just too stubborn. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me...
Karen refused...
I hope it wasn't something...
I'm sure...
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Lady Catgo tells me you... Would you prefer the debt was...
What debt? I don't recall lending. I may have tossed a talent or two, but those were donations. And you can...
Of course not. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a poor...
Oh, fine. But I'm selling it. Where'd you even get this? A decent... A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of... Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid who's... You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all.
I hear you ended up delivering all through... Thanks to this lot. I sometimes wonder what I pay you.
Speaking of which,
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then?
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the
I knew so little about...
most people.
Martha and the Dame both seemed to... How long did you know Sid before?
Before he died. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. He bought passage to... forget where. And having nothing but sit up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back with my post not long after that. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd wander. That was... The magic woke inside my son soon after his fit, and there was no hiding his...
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family wanted the monster. I couldn't turn my back on him. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how... Luckily, it was him who stood beside me when... Him who cried for him, who swore he'd do. And he was true to his word, too. Left the royal, threw away everything he had. All to right or wrong. I knew then I'd follow that man. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. I love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Alice do Indiana Jones. Eu tô tentando fazer todas as secundárias aqui.
Sid.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this lovely bit of care, yes? Bunging a solution, probably, which is...
They might...
Not give you...
I think mid might need some help.
Rex, Amoringa, Sambreg. Abriu aqui. Dar uma explorada ali.
Faster!
Time to fight.
Ready, go?
No mistakes. Time to fight.
Cronolito.
You deserve a rest. Run like the wind. Be safe. No holding back. Over here!
Leu God Walking.
Let's try.
Fala aí, Load Game. Obrigado pela raid, cara. Platinando o Nioh. Oh yes. Tá bloqueado. Tem uma ponte.
This must have been a fishing village. Before everyone left.
Teleportou.
Come on.
Será que é bicho especial ali?
You deserve a rest.
Marsupimal.
Stinks. Nice try. Nice try. Good girl. Time to fight.
tô querendo ver o que tá bloqueando ali. Consegui cair naquele buraco. Duende.
It's over.
Ah, de novo, cara.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Back to the stables, girl.
Finished.
Good girl.
Faster.
You deserve a rest. No holding back.
Valeu, King Lost. Um dos bichos lá do quadro do Mogul tá por aqui no deserto.
Damn vultures. Preying on the trade caravans. You've picked the wrong target.
Um bom XP.
Come on.
Leito do larápio.
Be safe.
Tartaruga. Esse bicho é chato, velho. Pastito Calon.
Well, Clive. Looks like you're gonna need me a bigger sword.
Pegou no casco. Ameaça notória. $10.000.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Esse era o bicho do deserto.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Relatos do Bomba. A Moringa, eu não... Sambreg, eu não sei onde é isso. Dalméquia. Rompedor de mundos. É a menor ideia. Sambreg. Será que é algum lugar que eu não abri ainda? Coisa pra cá, ó.
Good girl. This might take a while.
Ó. Cara, tem um búfalo ali. Os campos de Corava. Cara, tudo bloqueado.
That'll do, girl.
Don't do nothing stupid.
This one. Farewell. Ready, go? You deserve a rest.
Ferrou almas. Kamen Rider.
They don't look happy. It's over.
Tá 10 ameaças notórias. Será que não vai ter troféu para derrotar todas?
Peace at last.
Dez deve ser a metade. 10 deve ser a metade.
That's better. Let's go. Safe.
The road is closed. Turn back.
Faster. Straight home now.
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
Ready, girl?
chifrudo.
I can walk from here. You deserve a rest. All yours,
Grudou na bunda dele. Tem um troféu que é bloquear o ataque perfeitamente com esse, né? Bloquear isso aqui. Usar esse bloqueio 20 vezes perfeitamente. Essa foi a minha quarta, faltam 16. Tem que encontrar inimigos que ataquem mais. Essa é 10 ou 20. Se for 10 é mais tranquilo.
hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy.
É 10 mesmo. Mas é só usar. Não precisa ser o bloqueio perfeito, né? Achei que eram 20.
Don't get surrounded.
Eu tô pensando em experimentar uns novos. Ah, liberou uma nova área aqui, ó. Dravosd. Essa área aqui, ela vai ligar. Deve ser uma cidade aqui. Pra cá e pra cá. E tem essa área toda aqui. Provavelmente deve ser a quest principal. Essa habilidade tempestade. Ah, essa aqui. É a habilidade básica do Ramon. Aumenta em 10%. Aumenta o dano de para-raio 9%. Eu achei essas habilidades aqui muito fracas, mas quando atinge metade da barra de atordoamento, dá pra mandar aquele negócio que você puxa o inimigo pro chão, em que isso é uma coisa bem útil, né? As habilidades aqui, elas são bem fraquinhas. Poderia aprimorar isso aqui. Queria botar essas habilidades no Garuda. Usar as habilidades do Ramu, mas com o skill set do Garuda. Pra poder usar aquela habilidade de puxar o inimigo. Eu teria que aprimorar no máximo aqui o especial, que já dá pra fazer, né? E a tempestade também. Mais um aqui eu consigo aprimorar. Eu acho que eu posso colocar esse skill set. Vamos ver. Vou juntar mais uns pontinhos aqui. O raio. Eu já posso colocar o raio do julgamento, ó. As habilidades dominadas, né? Legal, dá pra fazer umas paradas legais aqui. O ideal seria usar aquele amuleto que dá mais pontos de habilidade. Enquanto eu vou usar isso aqui porque eu quero juntar mais 94 pontos para poder maximizar essa habilidade. Eu vou botar a tempestade e o raio do julgamento, mas eu vou deixar equipado a Garuda como segundo summon e o Titã como terceiro.
Ready, go?
Por enquanto, as estradas estão bloqueadas. Bomba Rex.
What do you need? What's that for you, dear?
Melhorador. Serpal, osso de serpalva. Espada de diamante. Espada de diamante vezes mais 2.
And? He cracked the crystal too? You're joking. Hopefully it's nothing.
Será que dá pra fazer múltiplas? Ah.
What could be wrong with...
Ossos do ofício.
I got your note. You think something's wrong?
So you can read. I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm not been working him too hard.
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the lawsman seems...
Then maybe this all has something to do with...
I suppose things happen, differences. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of...
Fale com Sócrates.
Look here.
I don't think she said...
Have all and if it may and then
you're good.
Antílopes anciões.
Not really. This way. I just wanted to... And you might...
That's it. You...
Wait.
Sure.
Fale com a esposa do Ozzy.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Nid told me she was building a ship.
Tô achando que esse A Bomb tá em algum lugar que eu não tenho acesso.
You're looking at what nice.
Little, it's not wicked, it's flop and breakfast.
Essas missões secundárias me lembrando Assassin's Creed 2, que tinha aquela base que você ia melhorando.
Good girl. Faster! All right.
Sad Widow.
This won't be easy. Over here! This one. Go for it. This one. Get him. This one. You're finished. It's over.
Faltando 23.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Relampaguete. Relampaguete.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite.
Ah, tem um bicho ali, velho. Caraca, nem de... Eu ia conferir minhas poções. Não vou conseguir matar ele não, velho. Rank S. Tô ferrado. Eu tô sem poção.
Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. Yeah. Nice try.
Caralho.
Come on.
Run. Vamos ficar marcado aqui. Vou aproveitar para ir aqui. Comprar os itens. Voltar a equipar aquele anel. Ah, o de 40% das poções já está equipado. Esse aumenta a defesa. Uma boa. Maximizar essa. Eu posso trocar o CI com o do Ramu. Eu posso botar a garuda, mas com os ataques do Ramu. Inclusive ficaram aqui. Que aí eu fico com aquele ataque de puxar o inimigo para próximo e também quando o inimigo estiver meio atordoado eu posso puxar também. Aí ele já melhor do que os ataques do Ramu. Esse aqui eu vou deixar esse aqui mesmo. Esse titã tem uns ataques meio podres. Mas se eu conseguisse maximizar o especial do Garuda, só que ia gastar ponto pra caramba. Esse redemoinho aqui é legal. Melhor do que esse aqui do Titã.
And what lawlessness is afoot to you and I? What? Alas. Still, ours is... At least... So... That was... As for me... Stay safe out there.
Says Drake's fangs full.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff. Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but...
Oh, where did all the men go?
Made from the stoutest stone.
Eu quero saber quem é que vai aumentar as bolsas para eu carregar mais poções aqui no game, cara.
Anything I can interest you in?
My thanks. Here you are. Go with Gilbert.
Silver platters, plates and pots.
Now, Dusan, I know you...
It would make a
Carpets.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
They're saying Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see.
I don't suppose it's a sing... No, you... I don't think... No.
Come on. Faster!
Antares?
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
esses 2 golpes carregados do Titã. Quando acerta no vermelhinho ali, dá um dano catastrófico.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of... What shall I call you, my good...
Wyvern. Glad to make...
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear... Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience.
A few moments of your time should...
You're a Master Wyvern. Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in... And is you... Each... Why take the...
Thank you.
Too many to count.
Ah! Leave me alone! Kenji, então não preciso completar todas as side quests ou tem algum troféu pra... Eu não quero platinar agora, mas eu futuramente, de repente eu volto aqui e platino ele. Não tô querendo rushar também, embora eu já esteja com os testículos inflamados aqui. Imaginei. Que aí depois tem que fazer uma segunda gameplay no difícil, né? Aí a segunda gameplay eu posso pular as side quests e focar na quest principal. Acredito eu, tipo New Game mais.
You can, in return.
Caraca, de novo.
Yeah.
No one even but welcome.
Hey, I owe you for it.
O pai. Excalibur. Será que é boa? Será que eu tenho os requisitos?
Clive, what's saying for you, dear?
48. Couro de grimalquim, brasa de bomba. Ai. Provavelmente são aquelas criaturas que eu tenho que caçar lá no quadro. Ah, tem que comprar todas as habilidades. Então é interessante permanecer usando aquele amuleto que dá mais pontos de habilidade.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
You mean the
Encontrei esse. Ah, foi esse que eu encontrei, né? O mais difícil. Esse bicho que parece o Red 13. Gatil. Encontrei o mais supremo.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Alto clérigo. Que deve aumentar ainda mais o efeito das poções.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive, anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
All right, Clive. No, she said, Clive, will you...
Ouroboros.
Thanks. Out.
What hiding? Trouble in Canva. Well...
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work?
Well, but next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to...
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, just anyone...
Legado de Cid. Valeu, Rafael.
I remember what you told me. If no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how...
Dona Neves.
Before heading off to restock my supplies.
Dona Neves, velha reumática.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
A matar a véia.
You're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Esse lugar que eu não tinha acesso. Eu acho que deve... aquele Bobomb deve estar perdido por aí.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Thingy boy.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Valeu, Lex Carter.
So what do you think?
That we'd be...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up...
I take it there's danger on the road.
Acho que é 40 horas pra fechar o game, né? Eu tô com mais 25.
No doubt. Well met, friend. My brother and I have...
How does a...
Oh,
we...
What?
You just...
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care.
Look lively, you lot.
We've got guests. These must be our bandits.
And if you die!
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found out.
It's been a... What?
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Ô, Kenji, tem que comprar aquelas musiquinhas lá da vitrola? Eu não olhei os troféus. O pessoal que já platinou aí. Eu tava suspeitando que tinha que comprar. Pensei que tinha que completar aquela coleção de músicas. Cataratas de Foz do Iguaçu.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his
Valeu, Sheldon. Fala eu, Lê.
visiting upon him two curses.
Eu vi que tem que fazer uns combos, né?
Dominance and bearers.
Combo aéreo. Isso eu vou deixar pra fazer depois.
I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed.
Focando nas secundárias.
Back home,
Terminar a campanha.
the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Caraca. Cidade gigante, velho.
I see the reports are true, Father.
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country! She slew her husband!
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Jon Snow.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside.
Marsupial.
And increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. Come on! Yeah!
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for. I can't get these goods to run.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through. Please!
Time to fight. You deserve a rest. More refugees.
Fala, Rosenberg.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Stay down! Stay down!
Deixa eu ver se eu desbloqueio um teleporte aqui.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the...
Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers.
O Chocobo tá dormindo ou tá doente?
Brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
I believe it, all right. Third this month.
If our new arrivals built in a home with them, they'd be rich.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. Farewell.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a brand.
Eu vou lá. Vou lá fazer essa dica aí do... Vou fazer esse... É aqui?
You look like you could do with a drink.
Eu tenho que comprar...
Not leaving already.
Eu tenho que comprar 4 rodadas. Vou dar um save, então.
Are you?
4 rodadas de cerveja pra todo mundo.
That's what we like. Knock 'em back, everyone. Sit.
É 12 mil cada.
Your mug handy. Welcome back, Sid.
Troféu de...
Setting our people free wasn't enough.
É aqueles troféus desnecessários.
Everyone, the cast.
A maioria dos troféus aqui são ocultos, cara. Eu fico com medo de olhar os troféus e tomar spoiler.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you? You look like you could do with a drink.
O bar nem tá cheio, velho.
Drink up, you lot.
10 mil, caraca, é muito caro. Um cara bebeu só.
Oh, keep your mug handy. What can I get you, Sid? Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good.
Eureka. Na verdade é 40 mil. Agora devolvam a cerveja. Esse aqui, né? Give my beer, my ale back. Nem sei quantos troféus. Acho que eu devo estar próximo de 20. E só 13, não, 17 de 50. Muita coisa ainda.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
Russell Crowe. Fala aí, Luciano.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as milk.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive.
Slow down, Good.
It's me trader's pass. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We...
Do you remember?
What?
No. Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any witch and so eat. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. I suggest that you speak...
The furniture...
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking...
I know. She told me you were leading the full heart, not...
There are...
The thing...
The finest earthenware from the Free City! Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as...
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be...
Fish for sale! Can I interest you?
She's asked me to help her.
Is that false or... whoever... You should...
It's...
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What? No, so...
Garoto mal criado.
What do you want? It's what we've... I don't... Thanks.
Peaches and pears. Beets and...
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Porter for hire.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep...
That big fat donkey was easy pick. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd... Yeah. Wish we could use one of those things to get out.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our gut.
Would they?
Shit! We're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Eu vou meter o pé.
Where are you going?
Honza.
So that was Hunter. Jill?
All right.
Deu umas palmadas neles.
Far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run? Thank you.
Shit.
It's all right, Hunter. I just want to ask you some... I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them.
Call themselves the Carstones. You know.
Huh.
You found...
Jill.
Hello.
I haven't got... What? Look.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
personagens aleatórios.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Pega ladrão.
Oh, where is it?
So,
What you... Oh. Hans...
Couldn't if I wanted.
Will. Too late.
Laney's cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared anyone.
That's that then.
Daddy!
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have tried your own.
It's over. Titan!
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the law.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones.
They don't just... Oh.
from Bokland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Esse golpe do Titã é maneiro, cara. Melhor do que aqueles soquinhos rápidos. Toda moamba roubada.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Quite.
So, and I...
You are to... Here.
I will.
Elle, I've asked our... Can
I would... As for
And our
Fala aí, Wolfgang. Obrigado aí pelo Prime. Mais um selo.
What is it?
Elle.
I shall bet.
Well, all that
Well,
Mission complete.
Let's get this back to goods.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Pardon me, but would you happen that might and should what?
But quick. Wait. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Jacan. Caraca, várias missões.
That's that then.
Será que vale a pena aceitar todas ao mesmo tempo? Deve ser tudo aqui na área.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crimson caravan scooping up.
If I knew where I
Now I just need to see you about getting to work. Stop.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
Just... Which way did he... Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Melchior.
It's over!
Raiden.
Are you hurt?
Happily not. What? Though come.
Khan.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Well,
I can.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we found our thieves.
Olha o naipe dele. Príncipe Goblin. Bichinho foi esculhambado, esculachado. Eu sou o Príncipe Goblin. Bum, ba, bum, bo.
Let's get this up. Stop!
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph?
No, it wasn't. I'd all but ruled out bandits because oh, no.
O Goblin parece o Theo Becker. Valeu, James. Valeu, Capiroto. Valeu, Ninho, Lilian, Kazuaki, Willix. O pessoal que tá na Kik aí, valeu.
All right then. Who's first? Farewell. You're going to get...
Oh, not... As more...
Alright.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Acabaram as minhas poções. Eu tô com 589 pontos de habilidade ali, né? Esse cara, ele tá se metendo em altas confusões. Pelo menos teleportou. Já me adianta. É esse medalhão da... É o medalhão do Berserker. Mas o jogo tá tão de boa que... eu não tô nem me importando muito.
If our new arrivals had brought in with them, we'd be rich.
Coloquei as habilidades que eu curto mais. Gastar dinheiro pra montar uma espada que às vezes tem um dano 10 acima. Não vale a pena, é melhor guardar pra uma mais avançada. O jogo tá bem tranquilo.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Let us through.
Boleque.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Tight-fisted swine.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Right. If I... Look, never.
A menor ideia do que aconteceu. É uma festa de aniversário. Eita. O cachorro tava dentro da Jill.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops
Juicy
next.
pears!
What I really want to be is
Hey, so you...
right. We have a place on the wagon.
Eles vão entrar na cidade dentro da carroça.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Valeu, Maconte.
Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear.
Essa Cersei aí.
Is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Fênix e Bahamut. Aliança.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Domínio cristalino. Cidade maneira. É a muralha do Game of Thrones.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Toggle! This way.
Parecendo Tenchu. Caraca, maneiro.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizen.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to. Stay down!
Cara, eu esqueci de recarregar as minhas poções, velho.
They're armed! In the name of the Emperor! Cut them down!
civil war. Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer. Stay down! Struggle! Kill!
Ward secured, Captain. None of the enemy forces remain. They gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is throne the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. A goods lift.
Where in Gringer's name did you come from? Intruders!
Don't get surrounded.
Defend the gate!
Valeu, Flávio Oliver.
Stay down! The Empire will never fail! Nice try. needed that. Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Of His Highness!
Valeu, Tom. Obrigado aí, velho.
Hold on, kids. We're coming. Time to fight.
Name, none shall pass.
There's a good boy. To me, Flames! We cannot falter!
Pensei que ele já tinha caído.
I needed that.
Troops on the ramparts! Kill them!
Stay down!
Dádiva da Terra. O jogo ele é bem generoso com a questão de poções. Cheguei nessa fase sem poção.
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets. Nice try. Hold on, kill! This one.
Cadê ele? Cacete! A câmera tá difícil ali, hein? Que eu morro, velho. Caraca, o relâmpago caiu bem na hora. Caraca, não vou upar? Esse osso aqui pra fazer aquela espada lá. Ser palva. Roselito, obrigado aí, velho. Valeu, Tom.
Over here, Clive! Are you all right?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here. is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Tá muito... Tá estranhão o Bahamut.
Don't do this!
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Arlindo Anomalia. Cara, destruiu a cidade inteira.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Goots. Ah, ele virou o mercador e o ferreiro, né?
Let me show you me wares.
Pô, a espada antiga é melhor do que a...
A pleasure doing business with you.
Is there else you need?
Equipa, mas equipa. Ele não pergunta em qual lugar.
How else I can do for you?
Ah, essa é a espada de diamante. Rebolo. Escalatita.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Ah, ele substituiu. Seria interessante aprimorar, né? Vou guardar pra...
What can I do for you?
Acho que eu não preciso...
Good stuff for you. Is there else you need? Righto, here you go. You want us to make you something?
Aumenta muito pouco. Acho que só a Excalibur mesmo, é. Excalibur vale a pena, mesmo. Eu vou ter que ter 2 itens de caçada ali.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
Oh, but remember...
And I dare say...
Devia ter comprado mais itens. Deve ser um ponto sem retorno.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Pra voltar aqui.
Must be a way to climb up.
Talento do relâmpago.
What is he doing?
side.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now.
Olha o Red mal.
He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we. For this! Let's try.
É mais de 5.000. É muito bom desbloquear os bagulhos sem saber o que você tá fazendo, né? Você toma surpresa.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Nice try.
Nice try.
That's better.
Necrofobo.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later.
Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another?
You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength. Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment would spend trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Sua puta.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Caralho.
Or face the consequences.
O Bahamut é muito forte, velho. Esse visual da Fênix tá muito foda, velho. Muito Panzer Dragoon isso aqui, velho. Cara, que cenário foda. Eu tô tentando atirar com os dois ao mesmo tempo. Triângulo e bola, triângulo e bola. Aumenta o volume. Eu pensei que eles iam se tornar aliados, pô.
Clive, thank the founder.
Deixa eu beber uma água aí, pô.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Os dois mandando ao mesmo tempo.
Thank you, brother.
É covardia, hein? Era a flama. Caralho! Ah! cara destruiu o planeta, velho. Tô vendo nada. É 2 milhões de dano. Uma água aqui, cara. Uau. Me recuperar aqui, cara. Caralho! Uá. Uá. Headset caindo da cabeça.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Caralho, igual o Titã? Fusão.
match such power by trusting in our own.
Errou! Velocidade da luz é isso. Trilha sonora absurda, cara. Ah! Eu controlo. Que burro. Tô achando que era automático. Cacetada. Life nem desce, velho. Zeta Flame.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
É muito Dragon Ball, velho. Ah! Caralho, Big Bang, velho. Caralho. Achei que ele ia virar um aliado, velho. Maneiro o golpe. O Joshua tá com a boca vermelha. Brother.
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
At last.
Jill.
Ele tá vivo.
This is for my father! It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Poder usar o poder dele?
You there.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't, Daddy, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are
our
locked.
next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, your eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Não tava entendendo porque que ele viu o fantasma do rei. O pessoal tá correndo, deveriam prender ele.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Kingslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Ela estava sendo manipulada pelo Ultima também.
Mother.
Porra, muito maneiro controlar a Fênix naquelas batalhas aéreas. Lembra muito Panzer Dragoon, os tempos áureos.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
Fomos enganados.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon, Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
Doideira. Bom, então eu vou encerrar a parte... Eu acho que eu tô na parte 4, eu me perdi, cara. A última parte que eu postei aqui foi a 4, né? Foi a 3, essa é a 4. Então essa é a parte 4. E aí eu continuo exatamente daqui na parte 5. Valeu!